Hello, good morning, and welcome. 2021 Nationals. Session starting now. We're going to be contesting a 93 kilo, 105 kilo, 120 kilo, 120 plus class. Some of the most highly anticipated, probably the most anticipated lifting of the entire week. Got pretty clear favorites in 3 of these classes. And in the 105s, we've got the matchup everyone's been talking about between Bryce Lewis and Ashton Rauska. So stay tuned. It's going to be a treat. Lifting's already underway on both platforms. Platform 1 is going to be the 120s. They've mixed in a couple of 93s here to start the flight. Platform 2 is going to be the supers, but you can see they mixed in some 105s at the beginning. Corey Dennis is the announced lifter on platform 2, the 250 opener. He's in the open 105 class. EJ Thomas is on the clock on platform 1, 245 kilos. Doesn't look as if he's going to appear. Corey Dennis on platform 2 with 250. Should be no problem for his opener. And it's good. Have another 93 on platform 1, 275 opener. Looking ahead on platform 1, just based on the nominations. As you would expect, Dennis Cornelius first, Blake Atwell second, and Jared Martin third. Dennis is, of course, a clear favorite to retain his 120 kilo class national title. John Halney on platform 2, starting off with the super heavyweights. 3 white lights for his 270 kilo opener. Next lifter will be Lorenzo Barnes on platform 2 with 287.5. We have Eric Gardner on platform 1 with 275. He gets 3 reds for that lift. Ryan Stills on platform 1, 300 kilo opener. Ryan Stills shouldn't be a stranger to anyone watching. He's been around for many years. 3-time Masters national champ. 3-time IPF World Masters 1 champion. One of those years was as 105 in 2017. But he won the 120 class Worlds at 2018 and 2019. It's opening with 300 kilos here. Lorenzo Barnes, meanwhile, with 287.5. Platform 2. Ryan Stills at 300 kilos. No problem. See if the judges agree. Haven't seen the lights yet. 3 whites on platform 2. Matthew Cronin will be the lifter on platform 2, 317.5. Looks like that was 3 white lights for Ryan Stills' opener. They finally flashed the lights. Nathan Alexander will be the lifter on platform 1, 305 kilo opener. He's going to be in the running for a top 3 spot. He was third at 2019 Nationals. He is the current American record holder in the deadlift. Matthew Cronin gets a squat command, platform 2. Handles his opener pretty comfortably. Same for Nathan on platform 1. 3 whites on platform 2. And 3 more on platform 1. Moving on, Mike Astrologo, platform 2, 330 kilo opener. This is the 120 plus. Enrique Lugo, meanwhile, on platform 1, 307.5 opener, 120 class. I believe Mike on platform 2 is still a junior. Says he's 23 years old. Looks like he's forecasted 3rd place based on his openers. I know he's a big bencher. Enrique walks it out, platform 1. Down and up for Enrique. That was a good lift, 2-1 for Enrique Lugo. Mike Astrologo walking out his squat, platform 2, 330 kilos. And that looks like an opener should. 3 white lights for Mike. Isaac Whistler be the lifter on platform 1. 120 kilo class, 310 kilo opener. Isaac's only 21 years old. He was a teen national champion in 2019 in the 120 kilo class. Says his best competition squat's 320, and he's opening at 310, so looking for big things today. Fast opener for Isaac, platform 1. No lift for Isaac. He's going to have to retake that probably. Judges turned it down 2-1. Derek Dowry announced on platform 2, 375 kilo opener. It's like Derek weighed in at about 182 kilos, a little over 400 pounds. Tristan Nezelrod, meanwhile, on platform 1, 315 kilos. Tristan's 25. Very accomplished junior lifter. Multiple times junior national champ. 3-time IPF junior world champ as a 120 kilo lifter. His opener's good at 315. Here we're going to see Derek Dowry coming out on platform 2. Derek was 4th in this weight class of 2019 in Chicago. Derek played football at Penn State University. Got Blake Atwell on platform 1, opening with 335 kilos. Blake was 4th in this weight class in 2019. Derek moves 375 kilos, gets 3 white lights for it. Blake Atwell with 335, platform 1, gets good lift, 2-1. And here we go. That's what everyone came to see on platform 2. Jesus Olivares. It's a phenom. Wasn't even pretty much in competitive powerlifting in 2019 Nationals, exploded on the scene. He's opening with 395 kilos. Jesus, 23. Got Jared Martin on platform 1, 340 kilos for his opener 120 class. Jared's a very accomplished 120 kilo lifter. He's been the runner-up in this class 4 times at Nationals. Jesus Olivares blows up 395. We'll see where his ceiling is today, but it's going to be high. You can hear Dennis's coach hyping him up in the background. He's getting ready for his opener on platform 1. 345 kilos. Dennis should be knowing the most powerlifting fans. He's 3-time national champ, 2-time IPF world champ. He owns the American record in the squat, 387 kilos. He set that 2019 in Chicago. He also set the total record at Worlds. He has totaled 1,000 kilos, but I believe he was a super in that meet. Dennis takes 345, platform 1. Start command. Handled it pretty easily. And he gets 3 white lights for that lift. Now we'll move into second squats on both platforms. Near waist, Masroor. On platform 2 is the announced lifter of 250 kilos. EJ Thomas is called on platform 1 with 245. I believe he didn't come out for his opener. Yeah, it looks like we are going to see him for a second attempt. It's like he isn't happy with the rack height, but he has plenty of time to change that. As long as he still has time on the clock. Here we go, platform 2. Midways, Masroor with 250 kilos. Get simultaneous squat commands. EJ has no problem with 245. Midways grinds through 250. And 3 white lights on platform 2. It's a good lift, 2-to-1 on platform 1. Corey Dennis on platform 2, taking a 15 kilo jump to 265. Eric Gardner on platform 1, 93 kilo lifter, 275 on the bar for his second attempt. He was not successful with this weight on his first attempt. Eric walks it out, platform 1. Look plenty deep enough from here. Lift is good for Eric. Meanwhile, Corey Dennis on platform 2 at 265. Successful with 250 on his opener. Looks like he has some room left after that 265. If he gets the lights, and he does. It's a good lift. Ryan Stills going to 315 for his second attempt. .315 is about 695 pounds. John Hoffney on platform 2, 282.5 kilos for his second attempt. Ryan gets squat command. Handles 315. Waiting on the verdict. He gets 3 whites. He's 2 for 2. John Hoffney walks out 282.5 on platform 2. Buries it, stands up with it. 3 whites for John, platform 2. Got Nate Alexander on platform 1, jumping to 320 for his second attempt. And we'll have Lorenzo Barnes on platform 2 at 302.5. 320 is about 705 pounds for Nate. It's like his best squat in a meet is 325. So hopefully he'll make this and set a personal record on his third. He's fighting with it. He stands up with it. We'll see what the judges say about it. Lorenzo Barnes with 302.5 on platform 2. He gets 3 whites on platform 2. Nate also gets 3 whites on platform 1. Enrique Lugo will stay with 320 kilos on platform 1. Matt Cronin on platform 2 will go to 330 kilos. Looks like Jesus has put in 417.5 for his second squat. Or 920 pounds. We'll get to see that in a few minutes. Enrique Lugo, meanwhile, with 320 on platform 1. Slow through the sticking point, but he stands up with it. And Enrique, no lift, 2-1. Matt Cronin, meanwhile, platform 2, 330 kilos for his second. Isaac Whistler on platform 1 was not credited with his opener at 310, but he decided to go ahead and jump to 322.5 for a second. We'll see if that pays off. Matt Cronin fighting with 330, stands up with it. Platform 2, gets 3 white lights. Got Isaac Whistler, platform 1 with 322.5. He's going to have to dig deep for this one. That looked deep enough for Isaac from here. And it's a good lift, 2-1. Isaac is in the meet with 322.5. Mike Astrologo on platform 2 is jumping to 342.5. Looks like Mike's best squat in a meet is 340 kilos. So this would be a meet PR for him on the national platform. And he's going to need it, fighting for that third place slot in the supers. Tristan Nazarod, platform 1, 332.5 for his second. Mike Berry's 342.5, no problem. 3 white lights for Mike on platform 2. Tristan's fighting with 332.5, stands up with it. And the lift is good for Tristan. Derek Dowry making a 20 kilo jump for his second attempt to 395 kilos. Or about 870 pounds. For the 400-pound super heavyweight. Blake Atwell on platform 1 has asked for 350 kilos, 772 pounds. Blake Atwell will definitely be fighting for a podium spot and possibly second place in this flight. Upright, hits the hole, stands up with it. We'll wait for the verdict. And it is a good lift, 2-1 for Blake Atwell. Waiting on Derek Dowery to come out on platform 2. Jared Martin on platform 1 is not given his opener, 340 kilos. He went ahead and jumped to 350 kilos for his second attempt, because he's going to be fighting for platform 2. Every kilo counts. It looks like on platform 2, Derek Dowery may be skipping his second attempt. And it looks like he already put in 400 for his third, so we'll see what happens. Meanwhile, Jared Martin, platform 1 at 350. Smooth squat. Let's see if the judges give it to him. Jared gets 3 white lights with 350. He's in the meet. Here we go. Platform 2, Jesus Olivares, 417.5 kilos. $920 pounds. Believe Jesus' best squat in the meet is 410 kilos. So his training has obviously been going very well. We've got Dennis Cornelius back on platform 1 with 365 for his second attempt. 805 pounds. Jesus walks out 920. Deep and blows it up. 3 white lights for Jesus. See what he puts in for his third. Dennis stands up with 365. Got a replay. Jesus' big squat, platform 2. It's like I missed Dennis's lights watching Jesus' squat. Looks like he was not credited with 365 on his second attempt. And it looks like he'll retake that on his third. And we're going to move into third attempt squats, both flights. Looks like Jesus is declared 425 for his third squat. Back to the beginning of the flight, platform 2. Near waist with 260 kilos. He's a 105. Deep. He's fighting through it. Stands up with it. EJ Thomas blows up 265. And 3 whites on platform 2. Looks like it's 3 whites on platform 1 also. Corey Dennis on platform 2. He's going to 272.5. He was good with his first 2 squats. Eric Gardner, platform 1's 93 kilo lifter. Looks like he's going to take 292.5 for his final squat. Deep squat for Corey. He comes up with it. And it's a good lift, 2-1 on platform 2. Eric Gardner walks out 290.25, platform 1. Can he fight through it? He can. And Eric is going to get 3 whites. John Hoffney, platform 2, 292.5 kilos, trying to go 3 for 3 in the squat. Nathan Alexander jumping to 325 kilos on platform 1. He's 2 for 2. Looks like this would match his best squat in a meet. John Hoffney, nah, a little too much with 292.5, but he's 2 for 2, or he's hit his first 2, so he's in the meet. Lorenzo Barnes is taking the bar to 317.5 on platform 2. Haven't seen Nate Alexander on platform 1 yet. Let's see if he's passing on this attempt. Lorenzo is getting himself hyped for his final squat. On platform 2, looks like Nate Alexander is going to pass on his final squat. Ryan Stills will be the lifter on platform 1. Lorenzo takes 317.5 deep and stands up with it. And gets 3 white lights. Ryan Stills with 325. Looks like this would also be a PR for Ryan Stills. It shows that he's got 317.5 as his best squat as a 120 master. Oh, nope. Hope he didn't hurt himself there. He's grabbing his leg. Oh man, you hate to see that. Let's hope he can stay in the meet. Oh gosh, he's hurt. He gets a round of applause from the crowd. Let's hope Ryan can stay in the meet. Got Matt Cronin on platform 2 with 335. He hits the hole, grinds through it. And the lift's good. He's 3 for 3 in the squat. He's got a good meet going. Enrique Lugo will be the lifter on platform 1. He missed the second attempt with 320, and he's going to go ahead and go up to 327.5. He wants to place top 5 in this 120 class, and he'll need the squat to do it. Mike Astrologo is going to 352.5. Be a big meet PR for him. I believe that's about 770 pounds. It's 777 pounds for Mike, platform 2, trying to go 3 for 3. Enrique walks out 327.5 on platform 1. Mike bounces out of the hole, blows it up, no problem with 352.5. Enrique fights through 327.5. 3 whites on platform 2. And 3 whites for Enrique on platform 1. Got Derek Dower. He skipped his second attempt to save himself for his third. He's declared 400 kilos. We'll see if he comes out for it. 880 pounds. Isaac Whistler with 330 on platform 1. Looks like we are going to see Derek for 400 kilos. Isaac walks out 330. Hits the hole, fights through it, stands up. Let's see if he gets the lights. And it's a good lift for Isaac, 2-1, 330. Derek Dowery walks out 400 kilos. Wide stance, sets it up. Hits the hole and fights it. It's too much today. He'll be credited with 375 on his opener. Tristan Nezelrod, platform 1, 337.5. Tristan's going to be fighting for a top 3 spot too, so every lift counts here. He needs these 5 kilos. Jesus Olivares, 425 kilos. Platform 2. American record is 490 kilos. Set, of course, by Ray Williams, who unfortunately had to skip this meet. Tristan Nezelrod with 337.5, and he gets 3 whites. The crowd is getting behind Jesus, 425 kilos, 937 pounds. Based on his first 2, this should go up. He hits the hole, upright, fights through it, no problem. 3 white lights. Meanwhile, no lift for Blake Atwell on platform 1 with 355 kilos. Couldn't stand up with it. Jesus Olivares, 425 kilos. Looks like we're going to see the crowning of the new super heavyweight champ. We're going to roll right into the next flights here. On platform 2, platform 1, Dennis Cornelius is retaking 365 kilos. Stands up with 365. Let's see what the judges say. And that's a good lift for Dennis with 365. We're going to see Jared Martin on platform 1. He's also going to take 365. Jared Martin is certainly going to be in the mix for top 3. These 15 kilos will certainly help. We're moving into the next flight. On platform 2, we're going to have Dimitri Forney. He's a 105 kilo lifter. It's going to be 282.5 on the bar. Jared Martin sets up 365 on platform 1. Hits the hole, fights the lockout. Let's see if he gets it. No lift for Jared Martin. Looks like he just didn't get down quite far enough. 3 whites for Dimitri's opener. Platform 2. Platform 2 is, we're gonna get into the highly anticipated 105 kilo class battle. The question everyone has been asking for the last few weeks is who you got in this 105 class, Bryce or Ashton? And we're gonna find out. But just as exciting as the battle for the top 2 is gonna be the battle to fill out the top 3 and even the top 5. So many outstanding lifters in this 120 kilo class, or excuse me, 105 kilo class. Jeff Spalton, platform 2, 282.5, no problem with his opener. Benjamin Collins, 93 kilo lifter. On platform 1, 210 kilos, 3 whites on platform 2. And a good lift for Benjamin on platform 1. Platform 1, this B flight is going to feature another very exciting weight class, 93 kilo class. Jonathan Kaiko appears to be the favorite, but there are at least half a dozen other lifters that can challenge him, and it'll be exciting to see how the top 3 shakes out. Albert Willingham with 282.5 on platform 2, no problem. Christopher Hunt with 270 on platform 1, squats it deep, 3 whites on platform 2. And good lift on platform 1. Brendan Todd on platform 2 with 285 for his opener. We're going to see Chance Mitchell on platform 1 with 282.5 for his squat opener. Chance Mitchell's a big deadlifter, so he'll be trying to set himself up to pull for a podium spot. Brendan Todd has no problem with 285, and it's a good lift 2-to-1. Chance Mitchell with 282.5 on platform 1, and that's a very comfortable opener for him. And he gets 3 whites, and we have LS McLean, crowd favorite, on platform 2. LS should be well known to most powerlifting fans. He's coming up from the 93 kilo class, where he's a 3-time IPF world champion. 2014, 2017, and 2018 as a 93 kilo lifter. He's come up to the 105s. And squats 285 deep and easy for his opener. And he gets 3 whites. Cameron Smith, meanwhile, on platform 1 with 285. Cameron Smith is a good lift 2-to-1. Looks like that his opener is actually a meet PR for him, so he's certainly going to be in the running for a podium spot if his training is going that well. Derek Rucker, meanwhile, platform 2, 287.5 for his opener. It's down and up. Platform 1, we're going to see reigning 93 kilogram national champion Jonathan Kaiko. taking 285 kilos for his opener. Jake Amendola, meanwhile, platform 2, coming out with 295 for his opener. Keiko, no problem with 285. Looks good for Jonathan. Jake Amendola, he's going to be right in the mix for a podium spot in this 105 kilo class. 295 kilos, platform 2. He grits through it, comes up with it. 3 white lights for Jake's opener. And on platform 1, we have Superman himself, David Ricks, 61 years old. He was 5th in this class in 2019. He's also the reigning Masters World Champion. Coming out with 287.5. David Wilson will be the lifter on platform 2. So many good lifters on both platforms here. David Ricks stands up with 287.5. And gets 3 whites for David. David Wilson with 295 has the enormous deadlifts. He's forecasted at 6 currently, but that will change pretty quickly when the bar is on the ground. Wide stance for David, down and up, snappy. And that's a good lift, 2-to-1 for Wilson. Another came in battle on platform 2. Another lifter who's going to be in the mix for a top 3 spot. He's opening with 310 on platform 2. This is his first Nationals. He's 26 years old. Marcus Adodo, platform 1, 93 kilo class. He's opening with 292.5. We'll see what this opening squat tells us about what kind of day Cayman's going to have. Marcus sets up 292.5 on platform 1. Squats it deep, stands up with it. Pretty comfortable opener for Battle, but no squat for Cayman Battle. He missed his opener. Connor Borkert's going to be the lifter on platform 1. We'll probably see him somewhere in the top 5. 295 kilos. And we have on platform 2 the opener for Bryce Lewis. 312.5 kilos for his opener. Bryce is a 3-time national champion in this weight class, 2016, 2017, to 2019. 2017 IPF world champion as a 105 kilo lifter. Connor Borkert gets 3 whites from his opener. Bryce Lewis blows up 312.5. Very comfortable opener, gets 3 whites. Here we're going to see Ashton Ruska coming out with 325 kilos. He owns the American record in the squat. 363 kilos, set earlier this year. Bob Matthews on platform 1, 93 kilo class, is coming out with 297.5. Bob's 24 years old. He's going to be in the running for a top 5 and probably top 3 spot. Pretty easy squat for Bob there. Let's see how Ashton looks on his opener. Good lift for Bob. Ashton walks out 325. And blows it up. As you would expect, 3 whites for Ashton. Ashton only weighed in at 100 kilos. So he's given up about 10 pounds to most of these lifters. Peter Cherry, we're going to get back to the beginning of this flight on platform 2. Peter Cherry is going to take 120 kilos. Lorenzo Wright will be taking 300 kilos for his opener on platform 1 while they perform some maintenance on the rack. Lorenzo Wright is another lifter who can crack the top 3 with a good day. His best squat in the meet's 322.5. Albert Willingham will be the lifter, 105 kilo class on platform 2 with 295 kilos. I'm sure Lorenzo's not on the clock yet on platform 1 while they tighten up the rack. Lorenzo with a 300 kilo opener for a 93 kilo lifter. Let's see how it moves. No problem. Three whites for Lorenzo. Albert sets up 295 platform 2. Bit of a grind, but he stands up with it. He gets 3 white lights for Albert. Dominique Fuqua, platform 1, is going to keep 300 kilos on the bar, 661 pounds. LS McLean on platform 2 is going to go to 297.5. Dominique walks out 330. Oh, and struggles with it. Looks like he got back on his heels a bit. Let's see if he gets that lift. He does, 2-1, platform 1. LS sets up 297.5. Buries it as usual, stands up with it. Should be good, and it is. Gavin Aiden, platform 1, is opening with 310 kilos. And Dimitri Forney on platform 2 is going to take 297.5 for his second. Gavin on platform 1, he was 6th in this weight class in 2019. Dimitri blows up 297.5, should have plenty of room for his third. Gavin sets up 310 and squats it comfortably. Three whites for Gavin. His opener's good. Looks like the final opener for the 93s is going to be 315 kilo squat for Justin Rogers. We're going to see Jeff Spalton with 297.5 on platform 2. Cleaning the bar off for Justin's 315 opener on platform 1. Jeff fights through it with 297.5 and stands up with it. With 3 whites for Jeff. Brendan Todd will be the next lifter on platform 2 with 300 kilos. Here comes Justin on platform 1. Looks like his best lift in a meet, his best squat in a meet is 317.5. So he must be pretty confident in his training. Brendan Todd with 300, platform 2. Brendan's a good lift, 2-1 on platform 2. Justin Rogers handles 315 pretty easily. Haven't seen the lights on Justin's lift yet. Still waiting to see the lights on Justin's lift. Looks like it was good, 3 whites. Derek Rucker, meanwhile, with 300 kilos on platform 2. It's a good lift, 2-1. Ben Collins on platform 1 will go to 217.5. Jake Amendola, platform 2, 307.5 for his second squat. Trying to set himself up to take full advantage of his American record bench press to move up in the standings. Ben squats 217.5. Ben gets 3 whites as Jake on platform 2 gets ready to squat 307.5. Christopher Hunt on platform 1 will go to 285 kilos. .307.5. It's a good looking squat for Jake on platform 2, and he gets 3 whites. David Wilson. It's like he will keep 307.5 on the bar. David Wilson's best meet squat's 310, so hopefully he can set himself up for a PR on that 3rd squat. Chris Hunt, platform 1, 285. Good lift for Chris on platform 1. David Wilson sets up 307.5, platform 2, his wide stance. Looks pretty comfortable. It's a good lift, 2-1 for Wilson. Cam Smith, platform 1, 295 kilos. Cameron Smith with 295 stands up with it. It's like a good lift for Cam. Came at battle, missed 310 on his opener. He's taking it again. came in fights with 310, and that's no lift 2-1. He's going to have to come back and hit his third to stay in the meet. Jonathan Keiko is going to 295 for his second squat. Bryce Lewis is taking the bar to 330. Deep squat. Jonathan stands up with it pretty easily. Lift is good for Jonathan Keiko. Bryce Lewis with 330 on platform 1. Looks like his best squat in the meet is 322.5. So he's ready for something big today. Deep, no problem. Bryce Lewis with 330. And he gets 3 whites. Chance Mitchell is going to 297.5 on platform 1. Ashton Ruska with 355 on platform 2. Good looking squat from Chance, platform 1. Lift is good for Chance. We're going to see Ashton Ruska come out 355 kilos. His American record is 363. Let's see how this looks. It looks pretty good. 3 whites quickly for Ashton Ruska. We'll see if he tries to break his own American record on the 3rd attempt. Bob Matthews, meanwhile, platform 1, taking 305 for his second. He's fighting it. Nope, looks like he got back on his heels like he did on the first one and wasn't able to fight through it. We'll see if he takes that again for his 3rd. Going back for the final round of squats, platform 2. 127.5 kilos for Pete Cherry. David Ricks on platform 1 is going to keep the bar at 305. We're going to see, as David hypes himself up for 305, we're going to see LS on platform 2 with 302.5. David sets it up, hits the hole. He fights through a lockout. Haven't seen the lights yet. From the sound of the crowd, he got it, and it is a good lift 2-1 for David Ricks with 305. He's 2 for 2. Lorenzo Wright on platform 1 is going to go to 307.5. Ellis McLean on platform 2 is getting ready to squat 302.5. Ellis nodding his head. He knew he had it through the sticking point. Locks it out and gets 3 whites. He's 3 for 3. Lorenzo Wright with 307.5 on platform 1. get comfortable. Should have room to go up on his third if that's good. And it is for right on platform 1. Jeff Spalton, platform 2 will be the lifter. 305 kilos for his final squat. He was good with his first 2. Got Marcus Agoto getting ready to squat 307.5 on platform 1. Looks like Ashton Ruska has put in 365.5 for his third squat. Jeff fighting with 305, too much today, but he's 2 for 2. He got his first 2, so he's in the meat. Marcus fighting with 307.5, stands up with it. Should be good. And it is 2-1. Dimitri Forney, platform 2, calling for 310 kilos. He's good with his first 2 attempts. Dominique Fuqua will also have 310 kilos on platform 1. Got simultaneous 310 squats. Dimitri fights with his and stands up with it. Dominique can't stand up with 310 on platform 1. It was a good lift for Dimitri on platform 2. Connor Borkert with 310 on platform 1. Came in battle with 310 for the third time. He's got to have this squat to stay in the meat. Connor Borkert, meanwhile, on platform 1, 310. Came and sets up 310 on platform 2. And he squats it. We'll see. And it's no lift. 2-1. Connor Borkert squat was good on platform 1. Became a battle. That's going to have repercussions, certainly for the standings in the 105 class. Gavin Aiden, meanwhile, platform 1, 320 kilos for his second squat. He was good with 310 on his first. Albert Willingham is going to take 310 for his third squat on platform 2. Albert can't quite stand up with 310, but he made his first 2. Gavin with 320 on platform 1. Nice looking squat with 320. The 3 whites for Gavin. Brendan Todd, platform 2, 317.5. Justin Rogers is going to 327.5 on platform 1. The American record in the 93s is 331.5, set by Ashton Ruska as a 93 before he moved up to the 105s. See if Justin can squat this and maybe set himself up to chip that record. Jake Amendola with 317.5 on platform 2. Justin squats 327.5. See what the judges say. Yep, 3 reds. He's going to have to get it a little deeper. Jake with 317.5, platform 2. He's fighting with it. Locks it out. It looked deep enough. That's 3 whites for Jake. Looks like that's a meet PR for him. His previous best was 315. Ben Collins is going to start off the 3rd squats on platform 1 with 225 kilos. See a replay of Jake's PR squat on platform 2. David Wilson with 320 on platform 2. This would be a 10 kilo meet PR for him if it's good. It certainly helps set him up to possibly get a podium spot. Good squat from Ben on platform 1. David Wilson's fighting with 320 and he stands up with it. Look deep enough from here. And it was 3 whites. David Wilson is certainly going to be in the conversation for a top 3 spot. And we have Chris Hunt on platform 1 with 295. Bryce Lewis on platform 2 is called for 342.5. That's 20 kilos over his previous meet PR. This is going to be a big squat in determining the winner in this 105 kilo class. He fights through the stick point and blows it up. 342.5 for Bryce Lewis, and it's 3 white lights. And we're going to go right into Ashton Ruska's American record attempt, 365.5. Attempting to break his own American record of 363. Cameron Smith on platform 1 with 300 kilos. He's going to be in the running for a podium spot. These extra 5 kilos would certainly help, but he can't get it. Ashton Ruska, 365.5. Platform 2. Ashton fighting with it. Stands up with it, no problem. 365.5. New American record. Good lift, 2-1. The fight is on in the 105 kilo class. Jonathan Kaiko, platform 1, 3025. See if he could go 3 for 3, set himself up. He fights through it. Should be a good lift. And it is. 3 whites. Well, the 105s are everything we thought they would be. It's going to come down to who makes their lifts, bench and deadlift. It's anybody's meat right now. Bob Matthews with 305, platform 1. He missed this on his first attempt. He fights it. Much better looking squat than his first 2. And he gets it. Seeing the replay on platform 1. Kind of got back on his heels on his first 2. He keeps this one right in the groove and blows it up. Chance Mitchell is coming out with 307.5 on platform 1. Squats it deep, stands up with it with room to spare. He gets 3 whites. He's 3 for 3, setting himself up. He's certainly going to be there in the conversation for a top 5 and possibly a top 3 spot. Marcus Sidoto, platform 1. It's good with his first 2 squats. He's taking 312.5 for his third. Marcus stands up with it. Let's see if it was a good lift. I haven't seen the lights yet. There they are, 2 to 1. It's a good lift. Renzo Wright, 315 on the bar for his third squat. He's good with his first 2. Squats it deep. He's fighting with it and he stands up. Should be good. And it is. Connor Borkert, 315, trying to go 3 for 3 on squats. Set himself up for a podium spot. Yeah, he fights with 315 pretty comfortably. And it's good. It's 3 for 3. David Ricks with 317.5 kilos on the bar, trying to go 3 for 3 on squats. Let's see if the 61-year-old can go 3 for 3. David Ricks hits the hole, gets sideways, but stands up with it anyway. And it's a good lift. And he's going buck wild. It's fantastic. Gavin Aiden, 327.5 kilos. Showing that his squat PR is 305. He's certainly setting himself up to possibly challenge Kaiko for that top spot even. If he can make this lift, it'll certainly be interesting. No problem. Wow. He blows up 327.5. And it's a good lift, 2 to 1. Gavin Aiden looks like he's here to win. Still a lot of lifting left. It's exciting. Justin Rogers missed 327.5 on his second. Took a small jump to 330 here for his third. That's just under the American record, which is 331.5. He spoke too soon. He came out of the hole fast and then got sideways. So he'll take 315 squat. Looking at the replay here, looked like it was probably deep enough and he was coming up with it fast, but he just lost his balance. Is that it? All right, that's it for the squats. We'll see you in a few minutes for bench. John Hoffney will take the bar to 185 kilos for his second attempt. He was good 175 on his opener. And we're going to start benches on platform 1 here with EJ Thomas. It's going to open with 150 kilos, 93 kilo class. No problem for EJ. 3 whites. John Hoffney takes the lift off with 185. A little bit of a fight, but he locks it out. And that's a good lift, 2-1. Eric Gardner on platform 1 with his opener at 162.5. Mirwais Masroor on platform 2 with 192.5 for his second attempt. 5 kilo jump over his opener. Eric with a fast opener on platform 1. And he gets 3 whites. Mirwais with 192.5. Takes his hand off. And locks it out. 3 white lights. Isaac Whistler will be the lifter on platform 1. His first bench with 177.5 kilos. Isaac, again, only 21 years old. He was the team national champ in 2019 in this weight class. Lorenzo Barnes, 207.5 kilos for his second attempt bench on platform 2. Pretty comfortable bench for Lorenzo. And it's a good lift. Isaac's 177.5 on platform 1. Haven't seen the lights yet. It was a good lift. Ryan Still, since we're going to see him for his 180 kilo opener. Let's see if we see him. It looks like we are. Hopefully he got some attention on his leg and is going to be able to continue. Derek Dowry, meanwhile, platform 2, 225 kilos for his second attempt, about 496 pounds. Easy opener for Ryan. Leg doesn't seem to be bothering him on bench at least. 180 kilos. Lift is good. Nate Alexander will take his opener, 185 kilos on platform 1. Derek Dowry handles 225 pretty easily. It's a good lift. Derek has said that he wants to total 1,000 kilos in this meet. His previous best is 955, so we'll see how close he gets. Nate with a 185 opener, using the blocks for some added leg drive. His best meet bench is 195. That's pretty easy for his opener, as it should be. Maybe he didn't think so. It's a good lift, 2-1. Matt Cronin with 235 for his second on platform 2. Looks like he has plenty of room left for his third. That's 3 whites. Jared Martin's going to start with 187.5 on platform 1. Jared has a 200 kilo bench in a meet. Jesus Olivares, platform 2, is going to go to 242.5 kilos. His junior American record is 245.5. The open record in this class is 281 kilos, set by Jason Mike as a master at 2018 Worlds. He broke that yesterday with 283 in bench only meet. Held here. And Jesus has no problem with 242.5. You got to think he's going to break his own record there on that third attempt. Mike Astrologo, 252.5. Mike's previous best in him is 245, so he had a big squat. The big PR on his squat. It looks like he's confident in a big PR on his bench also. Jared Martin with 187.5 on platform 1. Easy opener for him. Good lift for Jared. Mike takes 252.5 and presses it with room to spare. 3 whites for Mike. See if he goes for something huge on his third. Corey Dennis back to the top of the flight for these final benches, 180 kilos on the bar. Tristan Nazarod will be the lifter on platform 1. His opening bench with 202.5. Looks like a comfortable opener for Tristan. And Tristan gets 3 white lights. Blake Atwell will take 210 for his opener on platform 1. Corey Dennis with 180 on platform 2.
Blake Atwell, 463 pounds for Blake Atwell.
Blake Atwell with 210 kilo opener. No problem for Blake. Looks like he's going to be in a good position to take a second place spot. Some of these other lifters will certainly have something to say about that. Enrique Lugo with 210 for his opener on platform 1. John Hoffney with his final bench on platform 2, 190 kilos. He's fighting it. He can't fight through the sticking point. Made his first 2 benches. Amir Weiss will be the lifter on platform 2, 5 kilo jump, 197.5. Enrique getting set to take 210 for his opener on platform 1. Nice looking bench for Enrique's opener. That's a good bench for Enrique. Dennis Cornelius, 235 kilos for his opener. His best meet bench is 255 kilo bench. near waist with 197.5 on platform 2. It's 3 whites. He's 3 for 3 on bench. Dennis with 235 on platform 1 for his opener. And it's no problem. Three whites for Dennis. Lorenzo Barnes taking his final bench on platform 2 with 215. EJ Thomas will start off second benches on platform 1 with 157.5. Lorenzo's fighting with 215. He can't lock it out. Spotters have to take it. He'll be credited with 207.5 on his second. Derek Dowry is going to take 230 for his final bench attempt. Looks like his best meet bench is 230, so this would equal his meet PR. EJ Thomas with 157.5 on platform 1. No problem for EJ. Good lift, platform 1. Derek Dowry with 230 kilos. Trying to help solidify his second place standing with 230 kilos. Sinks it, presses it, gets sideways on him, he can't lock it out. No lift. Matthew Cronin with 240 kilos on platform 2. And Eric Gardner with 170 kilos on platform 1. Matt Cronin going to be in the conversation for a medal in the supers. 5 more kilos here would certainly help. Isaac Whistler's taking a 10-kilo jump to 187.5 for his second bench on platform 1. Matt Cronin's driving 240. You can't lock it out. Jesus Olivares, 250 kilos, 551 pounds on platform 2. Isaac has no problem with 187.5. He gets 3 whites. Let's see what Jesus does with 250. He blows up 250 with room to spare. 3 whites. Nate Alexander taking a 5-kilo jump to 190. He left the platform shaking his head after a 185 that looked pretty comfortable. So Mike Astrologo with 265. Nate, can he lock out 190? He can. No lift for Nate, 2-1. Let's see what Mike on platform 2 can do with 265. Oh, he gets it off his chest. Oh, he's grabbing that pec. Uh-oh. It came off of his chest fast. Meanwhile, we got Ryan Still on platform 1 with 190. He locks that out. Looks like Mac Astrologo has blown his right pec on that 265 attempt. Hopefully it's not serious, because it looked fast off his chest and then it just died. Jared Martin with 195 on platform 1. We'll be moving right to the next flight on platform 2. Derek Rucker, 170 kilo opener. Jared Martin, 195, platform 1. Trying to solidify his bid for a top 3 spot in this 120 kilo class. And that's no problem. Three whites for Jared. Tristan Nazarod jumping to 210 for his second attempt on platform 1. Tristan presses 210 to lockout. Should be a good lift. And it is. Moving along to Blake Atwell. He's going to take 220 kilos, about 484 pounds for his second bench. He was good with a 210 on his opener. Blake Atwell and Jared Martin setting up for quite a battle for second place in this class. Handles 220 pretty comfortably. And gets 3 white lights. Enrique Lugo will take 227.5, just over 500 pounds for his second bench. He's going to be fighting for that third place spot. They're getting the platform ready on platform 2 for the 105 kilo class benches. Derek Rucker will be the first to take 170 kilos. Let's see if Enrique Lugo can bench 500. It's moving. Can he lock it out? He can't quite get it. He'll get one more shot at it. Jeff Spaughton will take 170 on platform 2. Rucker was good with 170 on his opener on platform 2. Dennis Cornelius taking a 10 kilo jump to 245 kilos on platform 1. Spalton with a comfortable opener at 172.5 on platform 2. Dennis locks out 245 without much trouble. Haven't seen the lights yet. Looks like that was a good lift for Dennis. Dimitri Fortney, 182.5 kilos, a little over 400 pounds for his bench opener on platform 2. EJ Thomas going to 162.5 as we go into third benches on platform 1. Dimitri with 3 whites on platform 2. EJ Thomas locks out 162.5. And it's a good lift, 2-1 for EJ. David Wilson will be the lifter on platform 2. He's taking 185 kilos for his opening bench. Eric Gardner will take his final bench on platform 1 with 175 kilos. Snappy opener for Wilson. That lift was good. Eric Gardner with 175. He's fighting with it, but it's not going to go. Made his first 2. Ashton Rauska will be the lifter, platform 2, after his American record squat earlier. He's opening with 192.5. Nate Alexander missed 190 on his second bench on platform 1. Taking a small jump to 192.5 to see if he can lock it out. He locked out 190. Looked like his elbows were a little soft. Let's see if he can make this a little more convincing. Ashton with an easy 192.5 opener for a good lift. Nate's fighting with 192.5, but he can't lock it out. So he'll get his 185 opener. But he's still having a great time. Brendan Todd will be the lifter, platform 2, 195 kilo opener. Ryan Stills coming out for his final bench with 192.5. Brendan Todd with a comfortable opener at 195 and gets 3 whites. Peter Cherry will be the next lifter on platform 2 with a 200 kilo opener. Ryan Stills with 192.5 and he locks it out. Good lift for Ryan. Isaac Whistler will be coming up for his final bench with 195 kilos on platform 1. We'll see Pete Cherry with 200 kilos on platform 2. Good lift for Pete. Albert Willingham's going to open with 210 on platform 2. Isaac Whistler's coming out for his final bench. Eccentric, sinks it. Can he lock it out? He locked it out. Let's see if the judges like it. Haven't seen the lights yet on Isaac's lift. Albert has 210 and locks it out easy. Jared Martin with 207.5 for his final bench on platform 1. Bryce Lewis opening with 212.5 kilos. Best meat bench is 222.5. Jared Martin with a nice looking 207.5 for his third bench. Setting himself up for a nice total. Tristan Nalzara will take 215 for his final bench on platform 1. Bryce has no problem with 212.5 on platform 2. LS McLean will take 215 for his opener. Lots of big benchers in this 105 class. Capped off, obviously, by Jake Amendola. Jake has the American record in this class. 263 kilo bench set last year, or not last year, but in 2019 Nationals. Tristan's fighting with 215, he can't lock it out, so he'll get 210 from his second attempt. LS is a big bencher. Weight gain to the 105s will only help that. LS is 43 years old. And blows up 215 with no problem. Blake Atwell is going to be taking 225 for his final bench, platform 1. Sorry, going back, I don't think I said Isaac Whistler was good with that final 195 bench. So he was 3 for 3. Blake Atwell is fighting with 225, but not today. Now we're going to see Cayman battle on platform 2 with 215. He unfortunately did not get a squat in. He presses 215. We have Enrique Lugo is going to take another shot at 227.5 to see if he can get a 500-pound bench in here. And let's see, Jake Amendola is going to open at 247.5. His best bench is at 265, but that was done at 120 kilos. His best bench as a 105 is 263 that he did at 2019 Nationals for an American record. We'll see if he can beat that today. Lugo, no lift with 227.5. He'll be credited with 210. Amendola with 247.5. No issues at all with that lift. See where he goes today. It's a good lift. Jeff Spalton, 175 for his second. He was not good with 172.5 on his open. Dennis Cornelius is trying 250 for his final bench on platform 1, 551 pounds. To put him pretty far ahead on subtotal, with Martin and Atwell fighting it out for second. Dennis is fighting with 250. Spotters have to take it, not quite. Jeff Spalton with 175 on platform 2. Locks it out. Did he blow the rack command? Not sure. It was no lift 2-1. Looks like he may have jumped the rack command. But the head judge gave him a white, so I'm not positive. Regardless, it was no lift. Diedrich Rucker with 180 kilos for his second bench on platform 2. Moving right into the next flight of 93s with their opening benches on platform 1. Chris Hunt will take 155 kilos. And that's no problem. Through two whites for Chris, it's a good lift. 3 whites for Diedrich Rucker on platform 2. Dimitri Forney with 5 kilo jump to 187.5 on platform 2. Ben Collins will take 165 for his opener on platform 1. Some of the best benchers in the world in these classes. Jonathan Keiko has the American record with 231 kilos. And obviously we've already talked about Jake Amendola's benching abilities. It's a good lift for Ben Collins. No lift, 2-1 on platform 2. David Wilson coming back around with 190 kilos on platform 2. We'll see Bob Matthews take his opener on platform 1 with 177.5. You got to think David's trying to go 3 for 3 on bench to set himself up for a big pull to get on the podium. Bob Matthews blows up 177.5. It's a good lift for Bob. Wilson with 190. Presses it up, looks like he's got room for his third. Good lift, 2-1 for Wilson. Lorenzo Wright will also take 177.5 on platform 1. Pete Cherry's going to go to 205 on platform 2. Marcus Sedotto will take 180 kilos on platform 1. That was a good lift for Lorenzo Wright previous to this lift, before Marcus 180 here. Pete Cherry's fighting with 205. He's not going to be able to lock it out. He can take one more shot at that on his third attempt. Ashton Rauska will keep the bar at 205 for his second attempt. Marcus takes a lift off with 180. Presses that, no problem. Good lift for Marcus. Ashton's best meet bench as a 105 is a 207.5. So let's see if he can set himself up for a PR. 205 looks pretty comfortable. Chance Mitchell with 182.5 on platform 1. A little over 400 pounds. Brendan Todd will go to 207.5 on platform 2. Snappy 182.5 for Chance. Good lift for Chance Mitchell. Brendan Todd with 207.5. David Ricks will also take 182.5 for his first bench on platform 1. Brendan Todd locks out 207.5. It gets 3 white lights. Albert Willingham will take 215 on platform 2. David Ricks getting himself hyped up for his opener. Good lift for David Ricks with 182.5. Willingham's getting set up with 215. Justin Rogers will take 200 kilos for his opener on platform 1. Willingham with the self lift off with 215. Sinks it, presses it, racks it. Good lift, 2-1, platform 2. Justin Rogers, 200 kilos. Comfortable 200 kilo opener for Justin Rogers. Cayman Battle is going to take 220 for his second attempt on platform 2. That was a good lift for Justin. Connor Borkert will take 2025 for his opener on platform 1. Connor Borkert set all the junior American records in 2020. He was 9th in the Open at 2019 Nationals. Cayman Battle fighting with 220. And it's a good lift for 2-1 for Cayman. Connor Borkert, no problem with 2025. Platform 1. Good lift for Connor. Bryce Lewis taking a 10 kilo jump to 222.5. Believe that's his meet PR. So we'll see how this moves.
Let's go, Bryce Lewis.
Dominique Fuqua, platform 1, 205 kilo opener. Bryce the self lift off with 222.5. And he presses that comfortably. See if he goes over 500 on that third bench. 3 whites for Bryce. Dominic fighting with 205. He locks it out. Good lift for Fuqua. LS McLean's going to go to 225 kilos, about 496 pounds for his second bench, platform 2. See if he can set himself up for a top 5 or maybe even a top 3 finish in the 105s. Gavin Aiden, 212.5 for his bench opener. Coming off a big squat. Let's see if he can keep adding to that total. Gavin Aiden, no problem with 212.5. Jake Amendola, it's a good lift for Gavin. Jake Amendola with 257.5 on platform 2. I think that's about 567 pounds. A little short of his own American record of 263. See how this moves. Maybe he'll try to break that on his third. Cam Smith, platform 1, will take 220 for his opener.
Come on, Jake.
Jake, no problem with 257.5. We'll see what he declares for his third. That's a good lift for Jake, 2-1. We'll go back to Jeff Spalton to start off the final benches on platform 2. Cam Smith with 220. He locks it out, bit of a struggle. That's a good lift for his opener with 220. Jeff Spalton's trying to stay in the meet. He needs this 175. Missed his first 2. Jonathan Keiko, we're going to see on platform 1, opening with 220.25. Let's see if Jeff can stay in the meet. Jeff locks it out. It is a good lift. He's still in it. Jonathan Keiko, it's around a 490-pound opener. He has no problem with it. It's a good lift for Jonathan. Move right to second benches on platform 1. Chris Hunt, 162.5. Meanwhile, Diedrich Rucker on platform 3, 182.5, a little over 400 pounds, trying to go 3 for 3. It stalls a bit at the top, but he locks it out. See if it's a good lift. It is. Chris Hunt with 162.5. He locks that out. No lift for Chris Hunt, 2-1. His butt may have come off the bench there. It's hard to tell from this angle. Dimitri Forney is retaking 187.5. He missed it on his second on platform 2. Ben Collins will take 175 on platform 1 for his second bench. Forney locks out 187.5. And that's a good lift, 2-1 for Dimitri. Ben Collins, 175. Ben locks out 175. Good lift for Ben. David Wilson, his final bench, 195 kilos. It's like this would be a 2.5 kilo meet PR for him. Renzo Wright will go to 182.5 for his second bench on platform 1. Wilson with 195, he locks it out. Should be good. Yes, it is, 2-1. Renzo Wright with 182.5. I didn't see the lights for Lorenzo's. I believe, yeah, it was 3 whites. I think Wilson got 2 whites on and 1 red on all of his lifts. Not sure what the one judge was seeing. Pete Cherry with 205 for his final bench. He missed it on his second. Bob Matthews with 187.5 on platform 1 for his second bench. Fast bench for Bob. Pete's fighting with 205. Can he lock it out? He locks it out. It's a good lift for Bob. No lift for Pete Cherry after a big fight. Chance Mitchell's taking the bar to 190 kilos for his second bench on platform 1.
Ashton on 2, Chance Mitchell on 1. 457 pounds, 207.5 kilos. On 2, 418 pounds on 1.
Ashton with 207.5. This matches his meet PR. 190 goes up for Chance Mitchell. It's a good lift for Chance. See if Ashton can go 3 for 3. He's fighting with it. Can he lock it out? No, he can't. So he'll be credited with 205 going into deadlifts. Brendan Todd will take 215 for his final bench on platform 2. Marcus Dodo with 192.5, platform 1. Marcus is fighting with it, no. He could come back and try that again for his third. Brendan Todd takes 215. Sinks it. Can he lock it out? He locks it out. We'll see if the judges give it to him. No lift 2-1. I believe there was a bit of up-down motion on that bar. Maybe we can see from this angle better. David Ricks will take 195 for his second attempt on platform 1. Yeah, it looks like there was some up-down on that previous platform 2 bench. David Ricks takes 195. No problem for David. See if he goes to over 200 on his third. It's a good lift for Dave Ricks. Albert Willingham will take 220 kilos, about 484 pounds, for his final bench of the meet on platform 2. Justin Rogers is going to 212.5 on platform 1.
Justin Rogers, 469 on the bar.
Bryce Lewis with 230. Good lift for Justin Rogers. Bryce Lewis taking 230. I believe this is a weight he missed on his third attempt at 2019 Nationals. He obviously still won. Let's see if he can make it this year. Dominique Fuqua with 212.5 on platform 1. Bryce with 230. It stalls. He's fighting it. He can't lock it out. He'll be credited with 222.5. LS McLean with 235 on platform 2. LS McLean with 235. Looks like his best meet bench is 230. 225 was easy. An extra few pounds is obviously a green nonetheless. Connor Borkert with 212.5. Connor Borkert locks out 212.5. LS with 235. Nope, he fought it. Just got a little sideways on him. Connor Borkert's lift was good with 212.5 on platform 1. Gavin Aiden, 220. Jake Amendola is called for 265.5 to break his own American record. It's obviously not eligible, but I believe this also would eclipse the current world record. Gavin Aiden with 220. He's fighting. He locks it out. Good lift for Gavin. Jake takes 265.5. He's driving it. Stalls. He's not going to be able to lock it out. Spotters take it. Good fight for Jake. Not quite there today. Cam Smith with 225 for his second. Looks like we're going to have Ashton Rauska and Bryce Lewis separated by 2.5 kilos going into deadlifts. Bryce with 907. Wait, that's his forecast. I'm sorry. Let me get mine together here. Okay, subtotals. Ashton Rauska is 570.5. Bryce Lewis is 565. David Wilson's 515. Brennan Todd 507.5. Jake Amendola 575. Jonathan Kaiko 231.5 on platform 1 to break his own American record in the 93 kilo class. On a second attempt. Jonathan Kaiko blows up the American record, 231.5. Let's see if he puts something stupid on the bar for his third. Just crazy strength. And to correct my previous error, subtotals in the 105s. Ashton Rauska's at 570.5, Bryce Lewis is at 565. Jake Amendola is currently in first at 575, and Wilson's behind them at 515. But Wilson, Lewis, and Rauska are obviously big deadlifters. So it's probably going to come down to the last pull. Moving into final benches on platform 1. 162.5 for Chris Hunt. See if that's good. It is. He kept his butt down on that one. Ben Collins with 180 on the bar, trying to go 3 for 3 on bench. Put together a good meet for himself. Stalls at the top for him. He locked it out though. Let's see. No lift for Ben. There may have been some up-down motion on the bar there. Lorenzo Wright with 187.5. On platform 1. He's fighting with it. He's moving. He locks it out. Chance Mitchell with 192.5. It's 3 white lights for Chance. Goes 3 for 3 on bench. Bob Matthews with 192.5. He's fighting it. Can he lock it out? He can. Waiting for the lights. Good lift, 2-1 for Bob. Marcus Dudu, 192.5. He's not successful with it on his second attempt. No lift for Marcus. David Ricks will come out for his final bench with 202.5 kilos. David Ricks talking himself into it. 195 moved pretty well. Let's see if he's good for this. Moves fast off his chest. David Ricks with an easy 202 third attempt. 202.5 third attempt. It was a good lift. Dominique Fuqua with 212.5. It's a great fight. Let's see if he gets the lift. Haven't seen the lights yet. Good lift. Justin Rogers with 215 for his final bench of platform 1.
No more changes on platform 2. No more changes on platform 2. That's it. Who knows what the most important deal of the day?
Justin gets a press command. He's fighting it. Nope, can't quite get it. No lift for Justin. Connor Borkert will take 217.5 for his final bench. These 5 kilos will certainly be important for placings. He's right in the thick of things. It stalls at the top. He's fighting with it and locks it out. That was a good lift for Connor. Gavin Aiden trying to add to his subtotal with 222.5. Haven't seen Keiko's final bench yet, but it looks like no matter what happens, Gavin Aiden is going to be in first place going into deadlifts. It's fast off the chest, but it hits a wall. No lift. Jonathan Keiko. Looks like we're going to see Cameron Smith first. With 227.5. A little over 500 pounds. Jonathan Keiko is declared 238 for his final bench. Looks like we're gonna start deadlifts on platform 2. Near waist Masroor, take 270. That's a good lift. Cam Smith with 502. Platform 1. He's fighting with it. It stalls at the top. No lift. Credited with 225. And now we're going to get to see Jonathan Keiko attempt 238 kilos to shatter his own American record. Cronin with 275 to start off his deadlifts on platform 2. Let's watch Jonathan's bench, and then we'll get a recap of the standings in the 105 going into final deadlifts. And a rundown of the 93s, because those are both going to be tight battles. Jonathan Keiko making short work of 238. And his 3 white lights. Unbelievably impressive lifting. Lorenzo on platform 2 with a good lift for his opener. Corey Dennis with 297.5 for his opener. does. And here we have Mike Astrologo taking token deadlifts, unfortunately due to injury. Enrique Lugo is going to start things off on platform 1. The 120s. Good lift for Enrique Lugo. Ryan Stills is taking 240. Let's see how he looks. Pulls 240 easily, so maybe the injury is not as bad as it looks. That's well below his best. If you can pull 240, maybe the injury is not too significant. EJ Thomas, 275 for his opener. On platform 1, Amir Wace Masroor with 295 on platform 2 for his final deadlift. See if Amir Wace can go 3 for 3 in the deadlift. He locked it out. Let's see if he gets it. EJ Thomas showing up for his opener on platform 1. Pulls it quickly. Amir Wace was good with his final deadlift. EJ Thomas good with his opener. Eric Gardner calling for 290. Matthew Cronin will take 290.25 for his final deadlift. So keep him in 3rd place. Good lift from Matt. Nice looking opener from Eric on platform 1. Dennis Cornelius, 290 kilogram opener. Platform 1, Lorenzo Barnes will take 317.5 for his final deadlift on platform 2. Dennis sets up 290 at sumo stance, pulls it. That's well below his open. He's grabbing his back and limping a little. Gotta wonder if he's hurt and he's just gonna do just enough to win. It was a good lift for Dennis. Let's see if we see him again. Tristan Nazarod, 300 kilo opener. Corey Dennis with 322.5 on platform 2. Lorenzo Barnes was no good with his final deadlift previous on platform 2. Nazarod, opener is good. Corey Dennis with a solid final pull. That lift is good. Isaac Whistler with a 315 kilo opener on platform 1. Derek Dower, he's going to take 335 for his final deadlift, try to add to his total. Isaac easily pulls 315. And it's a good lift for Isaac, 2-1. Dowry locks out 335. It's a good lift. Blake Atwell with 320. On platform 1, gets 3 whites, good lift. And next up on platform 1 will be Jared Martin. It appears the fight's going to be between Atwell and Martin for the second spot. We'll see what Cornelius is able to do. John Hoffney with 337.5 on platform 2 is no good. Turned down 2-1. Looks like Jesus is going to take a jump despite missing its second. He missed 370, going to 382.5. Jared Martin easily pulls 320 for his opener. It's about 843 pounds for Jesus. Again, his PR is 400. He's not really being pushed today. He'll be the national champion nevertheless. Can't lock it out. It's your new super heavyweight national champion, Jesus Olivares. Nate Alexander with 347.5 for his opener. Nate's a big puller. He owns the American record in this weight class, 372.5. Let's see if he can challenge that today. Albert Willingham is going to start off the fireworks in the 105 class. So we're going to see who's going to become the national champ and see who fills out the rest of the top 5. Enrique Lugo is going to come back for his second deadlift on platform 1 at 275. Good lift, platform 2, and on platform 1. Ryan Stills is going to come back out for 290. He must be feeling all right. His best pull is 360, so he's well off that, but he's a gamer. He locks it out with 290. Pulling better injured than most of us can pull healthy. EJ Thomas, 292.5. His second attempt, platform 1. Jeff Spalton with 270 on platform 2 for his opener. Moves quickly. Good lift on platform 1. Looks like Dennis Cornelius will come out for 305 on his second attempt. We're going to see Jake Amendola with 285 on platform 2 for his opener. He's forecasted to be in 4th. He was 1st in subtotal. Dennis pulls 305 easily. Still grabbing that back. Looks like he's going to do just enough to win. Hopefully not have a serious injury. Dimitri Forney will be the lifter on platform 2, 287.5. Eric Gardner on platform 1 with 310. Very easy opener for Dimitri. 3-by lights. Platform 2. Eric Gardner with 310 for his second. Platform 1. LS McLean will take 315 for his opener on platform 2. Eric can't get it past his knees on platform 1. He can try that one more time. LS with an easy opener. 3 whites for LS. Tristan Nelzelrod with 322.5. This lift would put him in 4th place, currently in 5th. Came in battle will take 320 for his opener on platform 2. Tristan pulls 322.5, puts him in 4th place if it's good. And it's good for Tristan. Came and pulls 320. 3 whites. Diedrich Rucker is going to take 322.5 for his opener on platform 2. Blake Atwell will take 330 on platform 1. This will keep him in 2nd place. Good lift for Blake. Isaac Whistler is going to jump to 332.5, make a bid for a top 5 spot. This lift would put him in 5th place. He's currently in 6th. Best pull is 330. Let's see if he can best it. I'm not sure if we're going to see Diedrich on platform 2. Isaac locks it out. Looks like he has room left. Let's see if he gets it. Good lift for Isaac. He moves into 5th place. Rucker times out on platform 2. Jared Martin with 3:35 on platform 1. This lift will keep him in 3rd. And now we're going to see Ashton Rauska on platform 2 with a 335 kilo opener. He owns the American record at 383. Nice pull from Jared Martin. Let's see if he gets it. Good lift for Jared. No problem with 335 for Ashton. Nate Alexander is going to take 365 on platform 1. This would jump him from 6th to 4th if he makes it. Bryce Lewis with 342.5 on platform 2. No problem for Bryce with 342.5. That's a good lift. Battle is on. David Wilson, 345 opener. Wilson has pulled 365. So he has the ability to make big jumps. Nate Alexander good with 365. Let's see if he tries to chip his own American record on the 3rd. Enrique Lugo will start off final deadlifts on platform 1 with 300 kilos. David Wilson with a snappy 345 to start off. 3 whites. Albert Willingham with 265 for a second deadlift on platform 2. Enrique Lugo's got 300 on platform 1. Looks like Ashton Ruska is called for 372.5 for his second deadlift. Bryce Lewis has put in 362.5, and so has David Wilson. Looks like Enrique Lugo is going to pass on his final deadlift. Good lift for EJ. Excuse me, for Albert. EJ Thomas is the lifter on platform 1. 305 is on the bar. Pete Cherry's taking his second deadlift with 267.5 on platform 2. Nathan Alexander has put in 375 for his 3rd attempt deadlift. Lift was good for Pete Cherry. We've got Jeff Spalton with 285 for his second attempt. EJ Thomas locks out 305. Good lift for EJ. Good lift for Jeff. Brendan Todd calling for 300 kilos on platform 2. Brendan Todd, 300 kilos. It's a good lift. Eric Gardner with 310, second attempt at that weight. And again, it gets to his knees, and he just can't keep it moving. He'll be credited with his opener at 290. Jake Amendola is going to 300 kilos. For a second, it would put him in third place for the moment. He's currently in fourth. Looks like Dennis Cornelius is going to come out on platform 1 for a 315 kilo pull. Jake pulls 300. Three white lights. Dimitri Forney, 305 for his second attempt at platform 2. Dennis with 315. Good for Dennis. Lift is good for Forney. Diedrich Rucker will be the lifter on platform 2. He missed 322.5 on his opener. He bumped it up 5 kilos to 327.5 for a second. Ryan Stills is going to come out and try 320. See if he can increase his placing from 8th to 7th. On a leg he injured on his third squat. It's a good lift on platform 2. Nice pull from Ryan. Gutsy lifting. He's stoked nonetheless. LS McLean calling for 330. This would keep him in 5th for the moment. Tristan Nails all right. Loading the bar at 332.5. Trying to increase his placing from 5th to 4th. If this lift is good. He does his part. He pulls it. See what the judges say. Good for Tristan. David Wilson with 362.5 on the bar. So we put him in 3rd place. He's currently in 4th. He pulls it. No problem. Good lift for Wilson. Blake Atwell with 337.5. See if this can solidify his 2nd place finish in the 120s. Bryce Lewis with 362.5. Blake Atwell, no lift on platform 1. Bryce Lewis with 362.5 on platform 2. And he locks it out without a hitch. And it's 3 whites. Ashton Ruska is loaded 372.5 on the bar to pull for first place. This lift would jump him over Bryce Lewis into first. Isaac Whistle on platform 1 has put 337.5 on the bar. That lift would keep him in 6th place in the 120s. Your top 3 in the super heavyweights were Jesus Olivares first, Derek Dowry second, Matt Cronin third. Ashton locks out 372.5. Oh. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift, 2-1. Like he almost lost it at the lockout, but it's a good lift.
Hey, focus on what we need to, all right? Keep it close. Hold up, back, chest first, ready?
Jared Martin
Let's go.
with 345. He's pulling for 2nd place. He's currently in 3rd. He makes this lift. He'll finish 2nd. Albert Willingham will start 3rd deadlifts on platform 2, 275. Let's see if Jared Martin can pull for the silver. He does his part. What do the judges say? Willingham with 275 slips out of his hand. That was a good lift for Jared Martin. Nate Alexander with 375 on the bar, trying to move into 4th place. From 5th, Pete Cherry is going to take his final deadlift on platform 2 with 280 kilos. Let's hope he didn't hurt himself. Bryce Lewis and Ashton Rouska both put in 380 for their final deadlifts. David Wilson has put in 383.5. We'll see if those change. Nate Alexander with 375. I believe this is an American record. It's moving. Can he finish it? No, just a little too much. Great effort from Nate. Jeff Spalton with 295 on platform 2. Got David Ricks with his deadlift opener at 257.5. Looking at the totals right now, Ashton Rouska's at 943, Bryce Lewis is at 927.5. David Wilson's at 877.5. Spot can't quite lock out 295. David Ricks with an easy opener at 257.5. J.K. Madola, 305 on the bar. He's pulling to move into 3rd place for the moment. He's currently in 4th. Knocks out 305. That's a good lift. He's got third for the moment. Chris Hunt with 270.25. For his opener, platform 1. Brendan Todd, 310, platform 2 for his final pull. Trying to move into 6th place. For now. Can you lock it out? Ben Collins with 277.5 on platform 1. It's a good lift, platform 2. Dimitri Forney, he's now trying to move into 6th with a 320 final pull. He's 8th.
Next up, Dimitri Forney, 705 pounds. 320 kilos.
It's a good lift on platform 1, 2-1. Final placings in the 120s. Dennis Cornelius first, Jared Martin second, Blake Atwell third, Tristan Nazelrod fourth, Nate Alexander fifth. Dimitri Forney pulls 320. Ben Collins pulled 277.5 on platform 1. Lorenzo Wright was good with 292.5. And we have Justin Rogers with his opener at 295. LS McLean missed 330, but he put 337.5 on the bar for his third. He's trying to stay in 5th place. Can he lock it out? No. You gotta always hold your spotters. Justin Rogers, the fast 295 opener. I think that lift is good for Justin Rogers. Haven't seen the lights yet. Yeah, it was good 2-1 for Justin Rogers. Diedrich Ruckers put 340 on the bar for his final pull. He's trying to move into 6th place from 8th. It's a good lift for Rogers, platform 1. And for Marcus Dodo, Diedrich Rucker with 340. Platform 2 is a good lift. And now we have Bryce Lewis, who has loaded 380 kilos on the bar to pull for 1st place. Bryce Lewis needs this lift for a chance at 1st place. Gavin Aiden was good on platform 1 with his 310 opener. Let's see if Bryce can put the pressure on Ashton. He cannot. Bryce Lewis misses 380. Ashton Rauska with the same weight, 380 kilos. Dominique Fuqua with his 310 opener on platform 1. Looks like we're going to have a new national champ, 105 class. No lift for Fuqua on platform 1. We'll have Cam Smith, the same weight, 310 kilos. Ashton Roska trying to add to his lead. No doubt about the 380. Let's see if the judges agree. No lift, 2-1. It's the side judges. It was either a lockout problem or they thought his knees were soft. Let's look at it again. It didn't wobble at the top. It must have been soft knees. David Wilson is loading the bar with 383.5. It's an American record. This would beat Ashton Rouska's American record by half a kilo, and it would move David Wilson into third place. He's currently in fourth. Sorry for falling behind on platform 1 here. The theatrics on platform 2. Jonathan Kaiko is about to take his opener, 317.5. Cam Smith was good with his 312.5 opener. Got an American record attempt on platform 2. David Wilson with 383.5. Let's see if it's good. No lift. Get the replay.
Of that last lift. That's possible.
Okay, we're going to see if we can get a replay of that deadlift on platform 2 here in a second after the commercials. Meanwhile, Kaiko was good with his opener at 317.5 on platform 1. Chance Mitchell is declared 327.5 for his opener. My goodness, what a session that was. Chance Mitchell, no problem, 327.5. It's a good lift. Okay, we're getting on platform 2. We're going to get a replay of David Wilson's American record attempt. Must have been a hitch. It had to have been that hitch right there because he got 3 reds. Got Bob Matthews with 332.5 opener on platform 1. Final placings. 105 class, Ashton Rouska first. Bryce Lewis second. Jake Amendola third. L.S. McLean was fifth. David Wilson was fourth. Bryce Lewis with a 927.5 total. Ashton Rouska with a 943 total. David Ricks This would bump him up a couple of spots from 10th to 8th in the 93 kilo men's raw open. Smooth pull, blocks it out. That was a good lift. Dominique Fuqua, 310 kilos on the bar. This is not good on his opener. Stalls at the knees. Can't lock it out. He's going to have to come back and try that again on his third. Gavin Aiden, 322.5. This lift would put him in first place for the moment. Currently in second behind Jonathan Kaiko. No problem with 322.5 for Gavin Adden. He's having a very impressive meet. That lift is good. He's in first place. Gavin's previous bests were 305, 210, and 315. He has blown those lifts out of the water. Cam Smith with 325 on the bar, pulling for third place. He's in fifth right now. Can he lock it out? He can. Let's see if he gets it. Haven't seen the verdict on Cam's lift yet. It's good. Marcus with the same weight, pulling the move from 10th into 8th. No problem there. Good lift for Marcus. Connor Borkert, 327.5 on the bar. He's pulling to leap 2 spots from 4th into 2nd. See if they like that lockout. They do not. No lift for Connor. Jonathan Kaiko, 332.5 on the bar for his second deadlift. He's pulling to retake first. He's pulled 345 in a meet before. Clock is running for Jonathan. Let's see how easily this moves. Under 30 seconds on the clock now. Smooth pull to lock out for Kaiko. He thinks it's good. Thumbs up from the judges as well. He's retaken first. Chance Mitchell's the lifter. 345 kilos are on the bar. This looks like it equals his personal meet best. This would jump him 3 spots all the way from 7th up to 4th, possibly setting him up for a shot at the top 3 with a big final pull. But let's see what happens here. A little bit of a slowdown past his knees, but he locks it out. And that lift is good. Got Bob Matthews, 350 kilos on the bar. This would move him from 7th all the way into third place going into the final polls. His previous best is 340. Oh no! He had it and it just slipped out of his hands. We'll see if he can come back and get that on his 3rd. It moved fast. Now we're going to move into the final deadlifts. And determine a new national champ. Or a repeat champ. Kaiko should hold on. Chris Hunt is taking 3:025 for his final pull of the meet. Get it? Can you get it moving? I thought for a second he might be able to keep that one going. It's a little too much. Ben Collins will also pull 3:025 or attempt to. Looks like Bob Matthews has put in 360 for his final attempt. Chance Mitchell's put in 352.5. Kaiko's put in 350. Ben Collins fighting with 3:025, locks it out. See if he gets the lights. And he does. Dave Ricks will take the bar to 3:075. bump him from 10th all the way up to 8th. Bar's moving. He can't quite lock it out. David Ricks goes 8 for 9. Dominique Fuqua is pulling to stay in the meet. He's missed 310 twice. See if he can salvage a total, possibly a top 10 finish. Once again, it gets stuck just above his knees and he can't lock it out. Justin Rogers be the lifter. He's asked for 372.5 for his final deadlift. This would jump him up 2 spots from 6th to 4th. This is correct. It looks like his best meet pull previous to this was 297.5. Bar was moving, just couldn't keep it going. Regardless, it's a great meet from Justin. Lorenzo Wright taking the bar to 322.5. This would move him from 9th up into 8th position. Looks like this would also be a meet PR for him. It's moving. Can he lock it out? Oh, it stalls just past his knees. Nice meet from Lorenzo. It's like Connor Borkert is gonna retry 327.5. He's unsuccessful at this weight on his second attempt. Borkert trying to pull for third place. Oh no, did he lose it at lockout again? It moves so fast. And no lift for Connor Borkert. They'll have to settle for 5th. Gavin Aiden's added 10 kilos to the bar. 332.5. This lift would put him in first place. He's in second right now. Got it. He locks it out. Let's see if he gets it. It's a good lift. He's in first place. See if he can hold on to it. Cam Smith, weight stays at 332.5. He's in third. This will keep him in third. Bar's moving. Stalls at the knees. He's fighting with it. He locks it out. Let's see what the judges say about it. It is a good lift. That was a great fight from Cam Smith. Didn't give up on it. Locked it out. Jonathan Kaiko needs this pull. He's pulled 345 in a meet before. But if he's going to repeat his 93 kilo national champ, he's got to make this lift. Moving, past his knees, locks it out, no problem. See if he gets it. 3 white lights. Jonathan Kaiko is your 2021 Raw Open 93 kilo champion. Still a couple more pulls left. Gavin Aiden made him work for every bit of it today. Jonathan Kaiko beats Gavin Aiden by half a kilo to retain his national title. Marcus can't get 345 moving. It's like he'll stay in 8th. Chance Mitchell making a bid for the podium. He's got 355 on the bar. Chance has just steadily moved up the placings all day long. And now he's got a chance to pull for 3rd. With Bob Matthews still having something to say about that. Gets to his knees and stalls. He's pulling it, but it's not going to go. Fantastic day from Chance nonetheless. Bob Matthews was asked for 360. He missed 350 on his second. This would take him from 7th all the way up to 3rd in a podium finish. See if he can pull it. He's got it moving. It's to his knees. He can't finish it. So it looks like, let's wait until this updates. Final placings are going to be Jonathan Keiko in first with an 880.5 total. Gavin Aiden in second with an 880 total. Cameron Smith in third with 852.5. And rounding out the top 5 will be Chance Mitchell at 4th and Connor Borkert at 5th. So thanks for tuning in. Certainly didn't disappoint.